Hello there. Hello there.
Hello there, good morning. Hello there, good morning. Hello, good morning. Howdy, good morning. I'm gonna have to look extra hard today.
Hello there.
Because we're all wearing purple. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Ghost. Good morning, Zay. Good morning, Cub. Good morning, Katie. Good morning, Ume. Good morning, Glued. Good morning, JC. Good morning, China. Good morning, Turgis. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, spookiest frog. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Baya. Good morning. Hey, pretty. Good morning. Annabelle Crafts. Good morning, Nogard. Good morning, Unstable. Good morning. Pixie. Good morning. If I didn't say good morning, good morning. I'm gonna have to pay attention today. Dak. Good night, Dak. Have good dreams. Good morning! Happy Spirit Day, everyone. Man, purple fits you. Thank you. I wore my rainbow glasses today. It's the closest thing to purple glasses that I have. Today I learned I don't actually own a purple shirt. Azanatur, good morning! Good morning, everybody. Yes, the purple looks great with your hair. Thank you. Purple and orange do kind of go pretty okay together. Especially since my hair is actually kind of peach at this point. Wanted to wear his human tornado shirt. He loves you. I have added an amethyst bracelet and a pair of earrings that I have with purple. My glasses have purple on the little ends. Yeah. Yeah, because they're rainbow glasses. And on this corner, sorry, I can't see without my glasses. And I'm wearing this bracelet, which I got at Pride. It's got purple in it. Yeah. And my dummy necklace from Kiki Hunter Creative, and my purple flowered earrings from JC the Trash Panda. Hi, Werewolf. Get the memo. If my panties are purple, does that count? I mean, it's supposed to be visible purple, but you could not wear pants if you wanted. I'm not gonna judge you. I'm not gonna judge you. I was gonna originally work on Lego today, but then I decided that probably the best course of action for today's activities would be to bring out the loop together. Ooh, good. I'm glad you made it safe. If you see Science, give him a high five for me. Just don't say anything. Don't just approach Cyan streams and be like, that's from Kel. You'll know what you mean. Okay, we're gonna work on the loop together project. I figured it was a fitting project to work on today. This is all of them. Hide my stuff because that one has address on it. Hello, Cowardly Brave. Good morning. If you don't know what the Loop Together project is, it's a community project that we've been working on. Where I made a drawing of a granny square blanket that has 99 pride flags done in granny squares. And we've been putting them together. Well, we're going to be putting them together today. In order, as many as we have. And then figuring out which ones we have left. And which ones we still need. 99 prides and kills did one. I did more than one, thank you. I did many squares. We're gonna try to put them together. It's Purple Day, right? Yes. Yes, it's Purple Day. It's Spirit Day. It's Spirit Day. Spirit Day is a day where you wear purple to visibly show support for LGBTQIA youth and against the bullying of such folks. I know not many of us had support when we were coming up. Loop together. Loop together. I know I have a picture on Patreon. I was like, I don't know if I can find it on my iPad because, you know, it's me and can I find things on my iPad? Questionable. Questionable. So let's take a peek here at what we have. No, we can talk about it every day. I'm trying not to call it Purple Day because I feel like that cheapens the event. Yes, yes. Fuck was here, everyone. I have 3 strawberries, some bacon, and coffee. Breakfast of adults. Yes. Okay. Hello, Orange Bean. Let's see, where are we? I don't think we have the first one. But I could have gotten it since. And so I should probably check. Yeah, I did! These are mostly from, Prince. Yeah. Start of the yarn has been upsetting me. No! Okay, so our first square. I think I'm going to connect all of these with white. How do we feel about that? Connecting with white? I feel like that's a good neutral. Or maybe gray. White or gray? A lot of pride flags have white and black. But I feel like white or gray because, like, maybe not all things are black and white, as a lot of people want you to assume that humans are black and white as in far as their sexuality and identity. They want you to think that it's just one or the other. You know what I mean? But maybe everyone exists in gray. Maybe we're all somewhere in the middle. And now I feel gray. Maybe we're all in gray areas. Up there. No, 50 Shades of Grey. The autism doesn't do gray. I have lots of trouble with it. Yeah, I get that. But my color spectrum is usually like assuming. I was doing sunburst granny squares with rainbow in the middle and the dark gray. Ooh, that's nice. That's nice. So we're gonna start putting these together. Our first square. I should bring up my list for this project. Prince made this one, if I'm remembering correctly. And I have to find my oh, he's here. Oh, maybe it's not on this account. Maybe I'm gonna have to look on my iPad. Hi, Haku. He's like, yeah, I'm right here. Everybody pay attention to me. I am the coolest. Somebody. I need a hero. I have to find my loop together stuff. Oh, it's not in the other email I thought it was in. Okay. Can you DM me which one we share that on? Or send me an invite, maybe, just in case. Send me an invite to my own. I cannot find it. I just finished a commission cardigan. They wanted 3XL for their brother. I put it on, and I can swim in it. Aww. Oh, Ume looks cute. Ume looks cute. They look cute too. Everybody looking cute. Why can I not find what I'm looking for? I know it's one of 2 of my work emails. Why can I not find it? Is it maybe because it's not? Yeah, I'm looking in Docs for some reason instead of Drive. Cause I'm a dingus. I'm a dingus. Loop. Together. No, why is that not in here? It's the other one, isn't it? Let me have my documents. Let me have it. Give me the goods. There we go. It has allowed me access. It has allowed me access. Okay. Okay. I have it. I'm ready. This is genderqueer. Genderqueer. Let's get to work. You're shafted! Thank you for the shaft, Lala. Ume always looks cute. Yeah, this is true. This is true. Okay. Do we want to do a small, like, kind of just gonna go, like, single crochet maybe on each side? For a little bit of a border. There's a little bit of a border between each of them. Why do I have no scissors? How did I somehow lose all of my scissors? I may have been up since 2:30. No! You look cute all the time, Ume. Don't you dare. I stole them. I could believe it. I feel like I lost all of my scissors. I have lost, and I got more scissors recently. I even got more scissors recently and I somehow lost them. Which is pretty silly of me, to be fair. Oh, Ume no Ame always looking cute. Yeah. Ume always looks like a cute. You can't change my mind. Ume tries to all the time. And I say, no. You are cute. You are quite cute, even. Haku, that's yarn, not treats. We've been over this. We've been over this. It's yarn, not treats. He's like, I don't know. It could be treats this time. Y'all are cuties. You're a cutie. You're a cutie. No, actually, I borrowed the goose's scissors because I couldn't find my scissors, and then I lost the goose's scissors. Oops. Has been stealing. You know, I wouldn't put it past him to steal my scissors. To be fair. No, it's water. I made a weird face because the texture of my water is off this morning. There's some scissors in this bag. If I made a face, it was because my water tastes weird. If I taste weird, I mean the texture is off. Yeah, the water texture is a thing for me. Weirdly enough. Yeah, I'm weird. Saw good last night. I think it's a cooler weather. I slept for my. Oh yeah, I love that for you. Small part of me wants to go to the market and get eggs, but the bigger part of me is fine with just the coffee. I love water, right? No, it is water. I promise. I also don't drink vodka or anything like that, so. Thanks for the torture, Cowardly Brave. This water tastes weird. It like the kind of water that like sticks to your tongue. You don't like it. Okay. Next. We need to see Gender Flux, which is one I made, so I'm pretty certain that it's in here somewhere. Goes from yellow in the corner to... Yeah. Me with an absorbent amount of... Oh, no guard. I finished the Scarecrow. I also finished the Ghost for Ghost.
I demand chaos!
Today, I think. Hotels have icky flat water. Yeah. I can see that. I'm the one who didn't weave in my ends. I have a problem. Don't judge me. Think it's this one? No? Still looking. Okay. It's not this one. We're gonna learn ourselves some things. Hi, Harry. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. I'm just looking for a granny square. Is it this one? Yes, it is! I didn't weave in the ends. So that will be our first step. Why do I feel short today? I feel short today. Is my chair up? No. That's why I feel short today. That's why. A Halloween dad joke? Did you hear about the coffin sale? That's the last thing I need. That's are supposed to be there. Oh. I don't like to think about things in my water. Also, I like to show off the stuff that I do when people complain about how many ends they have to weave in. Do you now? Do you now? When did the feline fail the lie detector test? Because he'd be lying.
I could honestly eat it for every meal. Or just eat it all the time without even stopping.
Welcome to new friend!
No, why would I get fat?
Bread makes
Thank you for the follow.
Bread makes you fat?
Tanshi! Welcome in, Tanshi!
Are we gonna go skinny dipping?
What'd you get up to?
Why would we do that?
Welcome in, Raiders.
I don't know. Okay. Well, we're gonna make it down this trail.
Did you put
and
your
we're
pants
gonna
on?
do it as a fully clothed family.
Tenchi Mari just traded with 2 viewers.
How many ends will Kel weave in today? I finished my project making with the show me! I want to see! I was curious what it was and you wouldn't tell me. But welcome in, Raiders, if we haven't met before. My name is Kel. I'm a fiber artist and I like to make chaos with yarn. Today we are working on a project that has been going for a little while. It was a bit of a project, which is why we're still working on it. It's a community project that we started based off of a merch line that I had for Pride. Called The Loop Together. And it's a blanket of granny squares, all based off of pride flags. And we're trying to put them together, and if only you could see my desk right now. Hold on. Mm-hmm. 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 Yep. So welcome in, Raiders. I hope you shaft Tenchi. I want to see what it is. Also, welcome a new friend who came in just before the raid. We appreciate you.
Hello there.
I have a pile of granny squares on my desk, and we're gonna try to make them into a blanket today. Or the best we can, because there's a specific order in which we need to make them, and I know that we don't have all of them done, but this will be a good way to find out what we have left to do and get those made. And I'll kind of also go through who has made each of these, because we love to support our community members. Like our first one was made by Prince J Crafts, who does not currently stream, but is a cutie and a lovely member of our community. And if you shout out Prince, you can probably find the information for Prince's website on Prince J Craft's profile page. Go give him a check out. Also, Prince is definitely, most definitely my cousin. Most definitely my cousin. I need to get Prince's, website info on that shout out. It plays a sound, but it doesn't do the actual stuff. Because I keep forgetting to actually put the text into my bot like a good little streamer should. Like a good little streamer should. I'm gonna have an obscene pile of ends at the end of this stream. There you go, princejcrafts.com. Thank you, China. You're a legend. A legend, I do say. Look at Glued also getting it. Pumpkins are immaculate. Yes. Prince does absolutely amazing work. Has some heckin' amazing crochet patterns too. Heckin' amazing. All those ends give me anxiety. Yeah, this was our loop together project. So most of these have an obscene amount of ends. I am the problem because I'm the one who didn't weave in my ends. You should have seen. Oh, Ume, do you have a picture of when you did the rainbow ones? You have a picture? Do you have a picture of when you did the rainbow one? Before you weaved in the ends? Cause Ume did. Which required changing colors every cluster. Yep. Every cluster. I think Ume sent it to me. Let me see. Oh, sweet lord. I don't know if I can find it though. Me and Ume talk a lot. What offended me? Ume also did. Most of the rainbow ones, I think. Not 100% sure which, but I know Ume did the ally one. And I know Ume did the two-spirit one, which also required an applique. Oh, there's this one too. No, allies are important. And I know a lot of people feel differently about it, but it is of my personal stance that allies are important. If everyone hated us, where would that get us? Thank you for your shaft. if they're gonna hate us, they're gonna hate us. Well, you can think that way, but I think it's important for people to not hate us. People can decide that they want to be separate, but that's not that's not helpful for anyone to just hate people just because they're not a part of the same community as you. You know? Some allies can be a part of the community as much as anyone else. Hi, Kim! Hi, Gab! This is not purple enough for me. Maybe we leave them out. No! I think they're important. And I made that point when I came up with this design 2 years ago. This is not purple enough for the purple club. My background. Oh wait, we'll let Kim do Kim. Hi, Kim! Hi, Kim. There we go. Now we're purpley enough for the purple club. I don't have all the energy in the world not to alienate people. No, it's just, you know, people have opinions, and I think that in a lot of the times, funny enough, that allies turn into people in the community. So the reason why it's not super cool to make them feel left out is a lot of them just haven't figured themselves out yet. You know? I was an ally before I figured out what made me me. And I feel like a lot of people went through that journey themselves at some point. Can we not acknowledge that apple cider and caramel apple are both very valid? Yeah, they are. I don't think that anyone else is saying that they aren't. Pixie? This didn't have the language for my experience. Yeah, I started fully as an ally. Fully as an ally, and then realized through meeting other people in the community that maybe I was the same. This is the whole thing on how I came out, was I started streaming on Twitch and I met people. I met a lot of people. I met so many people. And I saw a lot of myself in so many people. And that allowed me to learn and figure out what I was feeling from being an ally to people in the community. And so, because I met people and I was introduced to them and how they felt about things, and I did some research and I looked into it, because of that, I learned for myself who I am. That's when I, you know, figured out that I was pandemic. And then I kept researching and I kept looking into it. And I kept meeting people and hearing people's stories. And that is when I accepted that I'm gender fluid. It's through these experiences of getting to know people that you learn. You can learn who you are. Because sometimes you don't originally have the words or the knowledge to figure that out. And it was all through being friends and allies with people in the community that I learned all the things. No matter what you are, you're still my daddy. I'll always be your daddy, China. I didn't even get to show you my socks at MocoCon. I have daddy socks. I should have worn them today. Oh, you want me to go get them? Nobody panic, or everybody panic. Also, look at China's cute face. Hold on. Here's a shout out for China.
Are you just drinking? Are you just doing alcohol? Alcohol drinking? That's not a thing. That's not how that works. Are you drinking the alcohol?
As a fiber artist, can you get me optic fiber internet cable, please? That's not my specialty, unfortunately. Look at them socks. Daddy. JC got those for me, China. Yeah. They say daddy. Must never underestimate the impact of cishet normativity on people. Everyone's an ally until they aren't. Yes. It'll either go one way or the other. I have no chair now, but welcome in, Brutally Bald. How are you? My cat stole my seat. That's what's happened to me. And they're probably one of us. Yeah, it turns out that a lot of times that happens. What a nice outfit, thank you. My cat stole my seat, so, you know, I'm not allowed to sit anymore. He needs it more than you. He's got other places he could sit, for, you know. No, I didn't. I might have missed it. I might have missed it. Yes, yes, they. And you are a beautiful human being. A beautiful human being. And there he goes. He heard a noise. I shall take back my hearts then. Is useful for those who are in the community who to know who is safe. Yes, yes, and that's very important. I know, I was looking for the wrong color. We all changed our chat color to purple. So it's just like a sea of purple. But why purple? Kim? Purple? Today, because today is Spirit Day. Today is Spirit Day. That's why. Nope. That's okay. It's Spirit Day. Hi, JC. You're cute. You're cute, JC. You're cute. You're a cutie. If you don't know what Spirit Day is, Spirit Day takes place on the third Thursday of October, which is Bullying Prevention Month. And it was created as a day in which you wear purple so that you can show visible support for LGBTQIA youth and show them that they are not alone even if they are being bullied for who they are. So I feel it's a very important day, hence making a big deal out of it. Until this very stream, thank you for that. Yeah, it's a more recent thing that was created. It was created by, I believe, a Canadian. I believe a Canadian who wanted to create a day that you could raise awareness about the issue of bullying. I don't think I own a single purple item. I know everyone yesterday when I brought it up was like, I don't have purple! I'm mentally wearing purple. It's okay. I bought my purple from Kel, yeah. Smikes was wearing his beautiful purple shirt yesterday on stream with Science. They were at the San Diego Zoo, which is super cool. Super cool place. Oh, that butthole wasn't even tightened up. You're purple to me. So that's why we are wearing purple. Is the black clothes I've worn for long enough. So long that they're not gray. I get that. I get that. I have some shirts like that. Science Zoo streams with Smikes. Yeah, I clicked into Science's stream for a little while to say hey, and I was like, wait, Wait, that's not even Belin's voice. Yeah, that is Smike's. And I was like, nice. Nice. The Good Zoo. I've seen it a couple times on Science's streams. It's very cool. They do a stream from there most times they go to TwitchCon. Very cool. Ugh. Sorry, my water tastes weird today. It has a weird texture. I should just get new water. Maybe it'll be better, but maybe it wouldn't be. Someone decided it was a good idea to have air fried pizza rolls without putting the a liner down. There's so much burnt pizza roll goo everywhere. They make liners for air fryers? What are they made out of? I'm curious. You could have gotten your Smikes fix yesterday. Yes. Yes, because I think Monday they're doing the Frozen Zoo. So you can make sure you're there for that. Yeah, I didn't know they made liners. Yeah, I'm just curious what they are because, like, yeah, they make liners for crock pots, but they're plastic. And I feel like that's a bad idea. I have to stop now because they're plastic. Yeah. Yeah, it's just, yeah. They have silicone liners now. Okay, like reusable ones. I hope. Just pre-cut parchment paper. I have silicone crockpot condoms now. Shout out to parchment paper for its existence. Yeah, I used parchment paper the other day to be a barrier between my iron and a t-shirt that I had painted on. So that I could iron it so that the paint stayed put on the t-shirt. Because my Cricut decided to do Cricut things in ways I did not ask it to. By that I mean I had vinyl that I wanted it to cut out of you know, certain shapes out of, and I lined them up very specifically so all of them would fit on one sheet of vinyl, and it collapsed all of the pieces down into one side of the vinyl to cut it instead of leaving it where I positioned it precisely. I don't know why that is in the programming, but what the heck? What the heck? I'd be so sad. I was too, and that's why in that, well, China, half the battle was figuring out why it wasn't connecting to my computer unless it was touching. Well, I figured out that problem. It turns out I was supposed to have an antenna on the back of my computer. I will preface it by saying that I've never owned a computer of my own until now. This is my very first PC. So of course I don't know things like you're supposed to put a stupid antenna in the back of it. You have to select I don't know what that means, Ume. I've never had that problem before. You figure you put it there, that's where you want it to be, right? It's not well designed. Why is there a setting for that? Who would want all of their stuff collapsed down on one side? Hey pretty, my Cricut had to touch my computer to work. It had to touch. It had to touch. I had to be touching it to connect. It had to be touching. I don't know what that means, though. I didn't see a setting for that anywhere, Ume. It gives you the option to move object or not move object. And that's all. It's stupid. I didn't know my Wi-Fi was so weak. It turns out there's a separate antenna that needed to be connected to the back of the tower. Oh no. Here he is. What are you gonna do, Haku? You gonna do orange boy things? Yep, he's gonna do orange boy things. Everybody wait. He is whacking you with his paws, just so you know. He has booped you. Oh, Haku. You sweet bean. You sweet, beautiful bean, you. You sweet, beautiful bean. He's trying to get the microphone. Not the microphone, this, which holds up the top-down camera. For Lego. Hi, Ginger Bay Naomi. How you doing? How you doing? People coming back from ads getting mic boops. Yeah, I'm sorry everyone. My cat just wanted to boop you. Doing good, good to hear. Good to hear. Scissors. My cat dropped them on the floor. Oh yeah, there's people. There's people, Pixie. If it's time to take your meds, take your meds. If it's time to take your meds, take your meds. If it's time to take your meds and you haven't taken meds, if it's time to take your meds, take your meds. Okay, we're waving it ends. The lurkers, though. Yeah, the lurkers are not gonna know. Are not gonna know. They're not gonna know. They're not gonna know what that is. It's just Haku saying hi. He loves you. Hello, he loves you. Oh, he's back. Hi, Haku. You gonna jump up? Oh, you brought me Snake. Wow. Ew. You brought me Snake, everybody. Thank you for the clip, China. Please don't ever change. I was waiting for the keyboard, but I can see and hear what's happening. snake? You gonna get me? Are you gonna save me from a snake, Haku? You gonna save me from a snake? Nope. He almost knocked Jar Skellington off the table. Does he like that? I was about to make a friend some cotton yarn toys. I hadn't thought about a snake. Yes, he loves the snake. He also just loves long cords of long
Are we
cords.
gonna go skinny dipping? Why would we do that?
Hello, Aaron.
I don't know. Okay. Well, we're gonna make it down this trail, and we're gonna do it as a fully clothed.
Oh, shit, what were you up to? What were you
82
doing? I
just
want to hear
traded
all
with
about it,
1
Aaron.
views.
What were you working on today? What were you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. If we haven't met before, my name is Callum, a fiber artist, and I like to make chaos with yarn. Tab merge. Yep. Jeff's doctor closed his practice with no notice, and now we had to find another neurosurgeon. 2 now. Really? That's the second one that closed their practice? Heck, Pixie, that's the worst luck. That was my cat sprinting away. The second one, that's crazy. You played fishing demo and then Stardew. How did it go? Did you know that Arid is going to join us for another Stardew stream on Monday? Doomsday is falling on a Monday. This time around. He has Gundams to topple. He's got Gundams to topple. This is true. Actually, he's been really good. I'm not getting up on the Gundam shelf recently. We're getting there! Today we are working on our Loop Together project. It's a project we started a couple years ago as a community. It is a blanket made of granny squares that were all inspired by pride flags. Both recent and historic. And whoa. Hi, bro. Oh, there he goes. And we got to one that had to have the ends weaved in because one of us is a problem. One of us is a problem. And it's me. Could you imagine? But everybody go follow Arid. Arid's an amazing fiber artist. Arid knits the coolest of things. And also freeze dries a lot of Skittles for Dragon Priestess. And a lot of friends here. But mostly Dragon Priestess because she has a problem. A freeze dried Skittle problem mostly. And Aaron's insides are beautiful, okay? With such nice insides. I have an Arid hat. Nice. And Arid is such a fast knitter. So fast. So fast. Arid, if you have to raid, if you have to run, if you do have to go take care of yourself after stream, please do. Just know we appreciate you and everything you do, you sweet bean. People are like changing the username colors and I don't like it. Ginger Bay, it's for a reason. Mine is also a different color today. You get this message from Haku to prove it. Yeah! As you can see, most of us are all of a similar color today. That is because today is Spirit Day. Spirit Day falls on the 3rd Thursday of October, which is Bully Prevention Month. And it is a day that was created to show visible support for LGBTQIA youth, to show them that they are not alone. I changed my mind, I like it. Using my phone to measure. You know, I do that a lot, Pretty. Not just for tassels, but for a lot of things. I use my phone as a measurement tool. I wonder how many of these granny squares will get put together today. Are there certain colors? It's purple. Purple is the color of spirit on the pride flag. That's why I'm wearing so much purple today. Although, when I wear a color, I usually go all out on that color. I said this! You might have to refresh. I usually have a tendency to wear a lot of one color when I wear a color. I only have 3 ends left. On this square. I actually chose the wrong option the first time. Are you putting on your badges that are purple? Is that what's going on? Putting on your purple badges. There you go. Yeah, you got purple badges. I don't even know which badges I have. I've got a lot of badges. Yeah, and now you can tell people why you're purple today. When you see people and they ask, "Hey, that's a different color for you," you'd be like, "Well, it's Spirit Day." It's Spirit Day. That's why we're wearing purple for Spirit Day. Actually, a lot of people are wearing purple today in the community. There he is. It's Hagu. He's got the zoomies, everybody. I'll probably wear my MocoCon shirt from last year. I don't know how much you can hear, but every once in a while, it's just him going. He can't be stopped. He's a menace. He's a menace. Okay. There we go. Okay, pink goes this way. Yellow goes down this way. Okay. I'm gonna start in this corner. Not that. No. No, we're not doing that. Brain. Brain. You stop that. I'm wearing a purple cardigan. That I never wear, and will probably get rid of after I get that. I'm doing something really silly, okay? It's just a trial. It's a trial. I'm just gonna see. Gonna see if it works. I think it's a bad idea and it's not gonna turn out how I want it to. But we shall see. Thought I had a lot more purple in my wardrobe, to be honest. When I had purple hair, I felt like it was, oops. All purple fairly regularly. Yeah, I get that. Whereas I was always like, my hair is blue. I most definitely cannot wear blue every day. Okay. That is not going to work. Okay. Sir, don't you even. Hey, 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 hey. You behave yourself. Sir, you just undid all of my work. Thank you for the hydrate, China. Give me a second. I'm gonna fight my cat for my yarn. Hogger doesn't understand behave. No, he doesn't. No, he does not. Hogger is pretty innocent. I don't know about that. No, that would be the wrong direction. Haku, you're very cute. Don't take my yarn with you. Does Haku ever go for yarn intentionally? Yes. Yes, he does. Oh, I'm trying to think of a join that I like. But it's not going well. I'm going the wrong direction now. No, Ume, I'm just trying something that probably doesn't even exist. I'm doing something that probably doesn't exist. It's not that I hate slip stitch for everything. I just don't like unnecessary slip stitching is all. And I'm just trying to do something that probably makes no sense to anyone but me. Don't mind me. I'm just being silly. Granny Stitch join. I've done that on Hexagon and Cardigan. Make it flow. I don't think I've ever done that. You can detail it in a small amount of time. It just took me a second to get everything going in the direction I wanted it to. Welcome back. With current date, yeah, it's only worse, I can imagine. Because you can't even hide when you leave school. Really. That worked fairly well. I'm trying to do as few ends as I can on the joining process. So I went around this one, and then I did this side down, and then I did slip stitch back up. Yeah. Thank you, Zay. Don't let me pick up my crochet hook for at least a half hour. Okay, go with gold. Don't pick up your crochet hook for at least a half hour. I'll hold you to it. Colors of the square are pretty. This one? This one? This one? This is, Gender Flux. Gender Flux. I like it. Join the yarn that is in the border color in the corner of the first square. Chain 2 or 3 if you're a heathen. JK. DC in the corner. The next chain space on the second granny square. Repeat until you reach the corner. Do a single crochet DC in each of the. Oh, I got you. I got you. I got you. Timer time. Yeah, make yourself a timer. With gold, it could even be on my stream. I'm a heathen, but not for that reason. I'm gonna get different water for the hydrated China because this. They have raccoon facts now. I love that. Water tastes weird. Much better. And now I have a purple cup to match my purple outfit. Kind of awkward at first, but it gets normal after you do it for a bit. Yeah, I get that. I think I'm gonna try this. Nice cup, thank you. I'm gonna try this. See how it works. Because I'm trying to get as few baguette fact. Deers, cows, ducks, foxes, frogs, dolphins. Oh, whoa. That's a lot of facts. and baguette facts. I love that. Thank you, Mossy. How are you? How are you? Single crochet, and I feel like there's at least one more I've tried, but I don't like it. Yeah, I'm just gonna make up my own thing. I'm just gonna be a heathen and make up my own thing. Do it the Kel way. Imagine. Imagine me doing something the Kel way. Imagine. It fits. Look at that. Ah, Procreate. Patreon. I don't think anyone did that one. That one is free game. Can't believe it's nearly my birthday. So, what I'm going to do is leave that spot open. Don't jumble me, glued with gold. I'm gonna work my way down. This is gonna be such a silly way to join things, but it's gonna show all the holes that we don't have the granny squares for. And that might help me realize which ones we still have left to do. So we don't have this next one. That's what I'm saying. It is light green, white, and blue. I might have the stuff for it, but I am not sure if I do. Do I have a light green? I do have a light green somewhere. I feel like I do anyway. What did I recently use light green for? It made you balls though. It did make me balls. Hi, Mira! Hi, Mira! Hi, Mira! Hi, Mira! That's a beautiful love song, Mira. Beautiful love song. Beautiful love song. I'm sure Ume loves it. Okay, so the one that goes here is Ace. Ace? Is this Ace? Is this Ace? I feel like it's Ace. Yes, Ace. Let me in! Oh god, it doesn't have me as a thing. Haku wants to go outside. Actually, he doesn't actually want to go outside. Small preview of something and also a tidbit of info. It's not urgent and can wait. Okay, thank you for letting me know. I'm actually the worst at not looking at things. Hey, you get out of there. You get out of there. Go get out of there. I think like the first row down has most squares. Aku likes the room though, with the window. Yes.
I could honestly eat it for every meal.
Hey, I know you. Welcome back. Get off my yard. Thank you for the refollow.
No, why would I get fat?
I appreciate it.
Bread makes you fat.
Bread makes you fat?
Okay. No clue. Twitch does this thing occasionally where it unfollows people from people. So we never sass anyone for having to refollow. It happens to us all. It happens to us all. How you been, though? How you been, though? We're working on a granny square blanket. This is a community project we've been working on for quite some time now. But that's because it was a bit ambitious. What are we making? We're making a granny square blanket where each granny square is based off of a pride flag. Figured it was a fitting project to work on for Spirit Day. Fitting Spirit Day project. In a Twitch, IRL, but in a Twitch minus, oh, plus B. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. I finished a sock. Congratulations on your sock finish. You're bad at not looking at things, which is why I put a spoiler. Okay, fine. I won't look. I won't look. What time are we shafting? I usually shaft at 11, but I did mean to show your shaft when you rated. I'm sorry, I'm a dingus. Oh, man, that's cute. Oh my goodness. I did mean to go look at your shaft when you rated in, but I'm a dingus. Just the story. I'm a dingus. Oh, it's Appa! Oh, this is so cute. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. My heart, my soul, I give it all to him. Look how cute. Look how freaking cute. I warned you. It's so cute though, Ome. That is great. I love dog knowledge. Dog intelligence. Dogs are great. He's so smart. He's super smart. And I love them for it. Appa! It's Appa Shay! He keeps wanting to use the keyboard to clean. I love that. It's so cute. I love him. I want it. I want one. And I hate that kind of yarn. It's so freaking cute. So freaking cute. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna detach there. I want to at least get a couple squares in without cutting the border. Okay. Here's where we are. Here is where we are. We've got our first corner done. Graham knits. Graham does knit. Graham crochets too. Just not on stream. Just not on stream. But they do it. They do it not in real life. Yes. Not, I said not on stream is what I meant. They do it in real life. Never got around to watching that show, but it's adorable. It's so cute. I'm a huge fan. I understand that one as also a huge fan. That's so cute, Tenshi. That's so cute. Okay, so that's that. Bum, 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 bum. Lesbians. They're willing to pay. It has me so anxious about. Oh, also one of mine. Did I weave in the ends? No. You rang? Yes. Just to say that I love you, Mira. Here's Bloody Boy Mira's here. Your treats, sir. Provided to you by your very generous sponsor. Hella hard to screw it up worse than it already is, but still. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. This is the lesbian square. It's so pretty. This isn't even the worst of the ends, Tenshi, to be fair. This isn't even the worst one. Some of these squares had colors. Had colors that changed every cluster of the granny square. Thanks, Ume, for volunteering to do those. For the most part. This was never designed to be actually made. This is a merch design that I made that was just meant to be a picture on a shirt. It was not meant to be made into a physical thing. Hold on. Yeah, it was meant to be a shirt. It was never meant to be an actual physical thing that was made. It was meant to be a shirt. This is what we're making. This is what we're making. But physically. With the granny squares. I love me a lesbian square. We all love, we do here. I mean, it is a shirt. Yeah, it is a shirt, but then we decided to make it like an actual like blanket. Because we are very ambitious souls. Very ambitious souls. No lie, IDK, how it wasn't gonna be. I know, I mean, have you met us? Yes. Would we let it go without being made into a physical item? I don't think that's in our nature, to be fair. I don't think that's in our nature. It is us. Go walk the pup or make food, or I'm gonna watch Netflix with my neighbor. Ooh, nice. Have fun. Have a good walk and or dinner or Netflix. Enjoy your lurk. Angry Gato. Adulting. Yeah, we don't like it, but we have to do it. We have to do it. Just how it is. How it is. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot I can't edit my thing. Forgot I can't edit my spreadsheet because I don't have the Sheets app on my iPad. This is a dingus move. I actually don't want the Sheets app on my iPad. Especially not just for that. Nah. Nah. Nope. Seems unnecessary. Oh, Kim. We love Kim. Love Kim. Read chat, yeah. I know. Ah, I'm dropping everything. I'm such a dingus. Okay, which one of you is the butthole? This one. It was not woven in to stay taut. So the more I touched the square, the more it opened up, as it does. We don't want a big hole in the middle of our lesbian square, okay? My knee feels better today. Still painful and swollen, but better than it was. Oh, I have a story! Speaking of leg stuff. I have a story. I have a story. And I did tell a couple people this, but most of them are not here. By most of them, I mean, Codex isn't here. I have a story! I have a leg-related story, and that reminded me. Blood. Blood with gold. Oh, story time. It involves my bio family. Okay, prepare yourself. Prepare yourselves. Prepare yourselves. My mother called last night. At nearly bedtime. With a tale to keep me updated on some things. She told me that my dad went to the doctor yesterday for a scan because my dad has a condition called ankylosing spondylitis, which I very much have the opposite of. So he went for a scan to see how the fusing of his bones in his spine has progressed. And they found out that yeah, it's progressed, but also that he has a broken leg. From 3 months ago. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. He apparently broke his leg in July. Yep. And you might be like, hey, how would you not notice you broke your leg? He, like I said, he has a condition, called ankylosing spondylitis, which means sometimes, his, feeling in his lower half of his body is not very good. Yeah. No, they literally did not know it was broken. Kim. Like, they didn't know it was broken. Like, they found out because it was broken because he had a scan of his spine. And when you have, like, an MRI or a CAT scan, like, the tube type go into the machine and they scan you, you have to either go in head first or feet first, and usually when they avoid going head first unless it needs to be head, you know? Unless it needs to be head. That's a statement. Anyways, it wasn't one of the primary weight-bearing bones of your leg. It's the fibula, which is the smaller of the two that's mostly used for muscle connection and stability and balance. Yeah, apparently he I've only ever been in head first. The bone, that's just for show. It's not just for show, it's important. You need it. I mean, for balance and stability, and your muscles need to attach to it. But it doesn't bear the weight of your leg. Because it's the smaller of the bones in the lower part of your leg. And, when you have chronic pain, and you don't have feeling in your lower half of your body, in general, you might want to check on yourself after you trip and fall. PSA. Because in July, he tripped over a tent line. And apparently his leg bone has been broken since. So, yeah. But that's not the only story I have of my dad's condition currently. He also has a severe infection in his hand. Because he pinched his hand doing something. I don't know what it was, she didn't say. He pinched part of his hand, apparently, really hard between two things. And it got swollen. And he decided to, instead of going to a doctor, sticking a safety pin in it to see if that would relieve some of the swelling in his hand. And so now he has a severe infection in his hand from stabbing himself with a safety pin. Yeah. Super glued his tooth back into his mouth instead of going to a dentist. I don't understand people. Me neither. So yeah, so he has a severe infection now in his hand. Because he stabbed himself with a safety pin. a flame before stabbing, or like make sure you wash your hands, or like there are several steps you can take other than just stabbing yourself with a random safety pin that you found who knows where. You know? There are steps you can take that are all smarter options than stabbing yourself with a dirty pin from who knows where. You know? Or, like, you know, maybe consider that your hand is swollen because there's damage and you can't relieve it by stabbing it with a pin. It might not be the sort of swelling that you can relieve with stabbing yourself with a pin. It's not gonna do a whole lot unless it's fluid. Causing the swelling. Could just be swelling. Tissue swelling. Not gonna do a whole lot. It's just, bro, you're fat. I told Codex this last night, and Codex was just like, "Are you sure you're not adopted?" And I'm like, "No, I'm not sure. I'm not sure I'm not adopted. I've never been sure I'm not adopted." The way my parents collected children, who knows? And then you were getting ready, I assume, for the rest. Yeah. So there's a whole lot of shaking my head going on last night. My own ears in high school with a safety pin, but I used flame and cleaned it very well before doing it. I was mad because my parents wouldn't let me get more than one hole. Aww, yeah. I know a lot of kids who did that. I got mine done at Walmart. Because my sister wanted her ears pierced, but didn't want to go first. So my mom made me get mine done first. Because I am the brave younger sister. Or mostly because I didn't know how to complain about anything. Which vibe? Turns out that's a thing. I never did anything that I wasn't not told to do, you know? The kind of guy who was like, someone told you to do a thing, you do the thing. I mean, not anymore, but at the time that was how my brain operated. And I'm glad it's different now, but wow, that led to a lot of things when I was younger. Like, getting my ears pierced when I was 9 because my sister wanted hers done. And then she chickened out after she saw me get mine done, which was silly because I didn't even make a face about it. I recall the event quite vividly, actually. It was like me getting my ears pierced with a... And she's like, no, that's too scary. I'm not gonna do that. Wasn't my fault. Wasn't my fault. I didn't scare her. I have a way of being able to dissociate when things are happening to me. It wasn't my fault. What am I holding? A cat! Hi, Dagan. Whoa! Glued with gold. You want to give him a treat, or do you want to give him the nip? I got an autoclave to sterilize stuff. Turned it into a business. I love that though. Cassie. We're working on the Loop Together project, Dagan. Cause today is Spirit Day. Treat that boy! Okay, we treat that boy. We can treat that boy. He don't know what to do. He don't know what to do. Go. Thank you for the $10 donation, Glued with Gold. $25. Well, just under $25. We will do another giveaway for a boob ghost. Just went full release. My name is now on inside a real full game. Congratulations, Zay! Congratulations! Sorry, that was probably loud. Congratulations, Zay! That's awesome! Zay's name is in the game credits! That's heckin' so heckin' cool. What you doing, Aku? Cutie pie. He's sniffing all the squares. He's out of here. Says thank you for the treats. Probably smells Gus and Sherlock. Oh yeah, lots of friends who made these have cats and dogs. Early access for nearly 10 years. So that must feel real good. Like for it to finally come out. Exciting. Exciting, exciting. Okay. Here we go. It feels good to finally be getting this project going. You know, after this long, it feels nice to finally get it going in the right direction. I know we only have like 4 squares together, but I'm excited to finally get it going in the right direction. Hi Petey, good morning. How you doing? Ugh. My foot is super asleep. Sorry, China. Sorry, I checked. I shut up, Lux. I'm sorry. Now I'm gonna be all like faced.
Hello there.
Don't look at my cheeks. Thank you for the check-in, Petey. Thank you for the roll call. My foot is so asleep. Ow, 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 my foot. Ah, my foot. Ah. My foot is so asleep. I'm on the last end. I'm on the last end of this one.
I got official business. Goblin business.
You got
Please see
goblin
table for
business.
business cards on your way out.
You got goblin business. I got goblin business. I've got goblin business. There we go. Okay, all of the alerts are gone now. I'm safe. No more blink blonks. I have no more blink blonks to attend to. No more blink blonks to attend to. No, I don't have blink blonks. Ah! Come on in. Come on in, Mira. You come on in. You can. Thank you for the hearts. Thank you for the hearts. Thank you for the hearts, PD. Okay. Our lesbian square is ready.
Hello there.
Thank you for the check-in.
I demand chaos!
Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure you want to demand chaos? You know, I forgot that I wanted to change my, drop game to, something autumn flavored. Instead of a pool. Halloween. Halloween. Okay. Where is my doobly doo? There it is.
Hello there.
Hello there. Thank you for the check-in. Okay. Exclamation point drop. I've done bury my keyboard to do so. Yeah, there we go. It's Halloween theme. It's Halloween themed. Thank you for tanking me, tanking you, sweet Coraline.
I could honestly eat it for every meal. Or just
Welcome
eat it
in,
all
no
the time
friends.
without stopping.
You get fat.
No, why would I get fat?
Bread makes you fat.
Bread makes you fat?
Welcome in, new friends. Okay. Which direction does this go in? Dark down. The pink goes down and the orange goes up. Welcome in, new friend. How are you? This drop, scene is so cute. I love their spooky parachutes. Me too. Love a good spooky parachute. All of that, no one landed. Hi, Vanish. Good morning. Hey, Vanish. Good morning. It's good to see you. Oh, also, I didn't tell most of you that I got all the stuff for soup yesterday, and then partner came home with dinner, so I didn't get to have soup. So I'm gonna have soup tonight. I got all the stuff for soup, and it was all for naught. It was all for naught. No soup for me. Hitting the edge of the bowl. Yes, yes, no soup. I thought you wanted to eat soup. I did want to eat soup, but partner came home with dinner. And so the option for soup, yes, to make an outdoor cat lantern, yeah. And oh lord, isn't it an endeavor that Ume did. It's an endeavor. It's a not yummy dinner soap. No, not dinner soap. Soap. Not soap. I can't. Yeah. Dinner soap.
Hello there.
Hi, Craft. Good morning. Talk about, Zero Give in that court. Oh, yeah. Not meant for give. Krataft! Yes, Krataft indeed, China. It's Krataft. Dinner soap. Yes, did you eat your soap for dinner? Did you eat your soap for dinner? Good morning, Craft. How are you? Been lurking. Hate work. Off to lurk my other job. Have a good lurk. Love you all. We love you too. Hi, Super Naco Taco. Good morning. Alright. Let's put these two together. Goodness. Just let me. Could you not? Is my question. Could you not? Okay, could you not just let me put you together. Let me smoosh you together. Okay, thank you, sorry. I'm gonna attempt to catalog my book collection. Ooh! Very cool. I am going to attempt to put all these granny squares together. I once licked a little bit of shampoo because it was strawberry scented and smelled so good that it was fully convinced it would taste good. Yeah, they fool us with that sometimes. Yep. They do. I'm joking. I've never eaten soap in that persuasion. The only time I have eaten soap is on accident. And I'm sure some of you just thought I was about to share a traumatic story. The only time I ate soap was during child abuse, which is probably actually the only who had the actual case. Sorry, everybody. I got scared for a second. If you know enough about my childhood, yeah, you should be scared. We're putting together a bunch of granny squares that I made to be, oh yeah, I think so. They're all based off of pride squares. Pride flags. All of the squares in this blanket are going to be based off of pride flags. We've just only connected the first few. Only connected the first few so far. First 4 to be exact. Which makes me think, what is our next? Okay, I don't think I have that one. I don't think I have either of the next 2 on this side. I should check my other resources before I confirm that. No, I don't have, to my knowledge, the next one. Somewhere I have a bunch of granny squares made with random bits of leftover yarn, which are ultimately going to get turned into a big old quilt. I love that. So I'm going to cut this one. And I'm going to work somewhere else. Because I have, I believe, the bisexual one. Pixie, did you send me squares? Are those 2 you're missing assigned? No, they did not get assigned. That does not mean they weren't made. It just means that I didn't put them in where I should have. I also don't apparently have access to edit the document right now, so because I'm signed out of that specific account. Need to make the last couple granny square redeems I have. Start putting them together for my community blanket. Nice. I don't think I have this one. No fin sexual. I don't think I have that one. That'd be surprising. These are all the rainbow ones. Make me want to get out of my loom knitting projects while I sit here. Ooh, that'd be fun. I don't think I have that one. Fairly certain I don't have that one. But I checked. Don't see it. Don't see it. Okay. Bisexual. Which is crazy if I don't have that. Like, that seems like it would be one of the first to get taken. But yeah, I don't think I do. I don't see it anywhere in this stack. You would think that would be an early take, but alas, it's not. You wacky old lady scarf. I love that. So I am gonna make it. I'm just gonna granny square real quick, because I can do that. I feel like I have the right colors because I've made about 1,000,000,005. Pride demons. Okay. 1,000,000,005. Come here. And then blue. I think it's in the other room. Hold on. Everybody panic. Enjoy this lovely Gato clip while I go try to find my stuff.
What are you doing? What are you do? Oh, oh! Now he is escaping the back way, and now he's like, I don't know what to do from here. He's like behind my monitor. Oh, but now he's coming out. Now he's coming out.
It's got a whole thing. Second of all, watch out, Lizzie. It's got a tail.
Just suddenly heard some music. Oh, yep. Flared.
You don't get my flip-flops. Jerk. No flip-flops for you. But yeah, he's got a tail.
Yep. Okay, we're gonna make a granny square real quick. Whoa. Well, that's gone forever. I knew I had these colors in the collection. I could just quickly whip one up. So that we can keep working our way down. Get. My desk is absolutely covered in granny squares right now. It's so much. Shafts in 10 minutes, get your shafts in. Everybody get your shaft in. I want to see your art. I want to see your craft. I want to see your face. Or your pet. Or, you know, just whatever you want to share with us. As long as it's safe to go on stream. We're happy to show it. Covered in flowers, though. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to chain. There we go. Okay, purple. If I had to type in chat, it would be a problem right now. Let's just say that. Typing in chat would be a problem right now. Okay. No. Tuck that in as I go a little bit. Where did I leave my scissors? I must ask myself this every 5 seconds because I'm not responsible and I don't leave them in the same spot every time. I'm super good with remembering where I put things. They're under that granny square. Which one? I have so many. Hi, young servo. Welcome in. How are you? There we go. They're under the one they're under. Wow. Super duper helpful. Thank you, Glued. I will get to I will find it so fast. I'll find it so fast. Welcome a new friend. How's your day going? Yo. Granny Square 2, be fast. I'm always gonna forget my stupid last chain. Okay, this one. We're gonna change colors. To a blue. To a blue. Where did my blue yarn go, speaking of? Oh, I'm doing well. You're doing well. Good to hear. I am doing well as well. It's a good day. It's a good day to be having a good day. Plus it's spooky season, which has me happy. Oh goodness. And we're making granny squares. Making a blanket. Just, you know, slow moving. Okay, so this one, and I think I have the one right after this one. Just started crocheting last year. I want to get back into it. Ooh, what sort of things do you like to make? You know, typically clusters have 3. Super smart. I was going so fast. Going so fast that I did the wrong number. ADHD hobby rotation. I totally understand that. Funny enough, I've never had that issue with crochet though. It's kind of I mean the last couple weeks I had a hard time being motivated, but for the first time in 3 years. Typically for Granny Stitch, yeah. Yeah, Ume. Yeah. I had a couple weeks this month where it was like, I don't want to crochet. I don't have the gumption for it. And then it was like 2 days ago now. It's like, all I want to do is make stuff now. I had like a couple weeks where I was just like, I really don't want to crochet, but I have to because it's my job. And then all of a sudden, a couple days ago, just the right project, and everything started hitting again, you know? Like, yes. Started making drumstick bag for myself, but it's still unfinished. Ooh, very cool. I feel you. Yeah, usually I hadn't had that happen with crochet since I had started crocheting. It was the first time where it was like, I feel very uninspired doing this. And I was just only almost exclusively knitting, and knitting and writing a novel. Yes. And now I cannot write a single word of that novel. I don't want to touch it. I don't want to think about it. And I probably won't think about it for a year or so. Chill crafting stream later, but hard to do that with no camera. Yeah. Do be that way. You gotta have at least one. Gotta have at least one usually. To keep my hands busy. Yeah. That's what I like about it too. Especially stuff like this because granny squares or things done in granny stitch I don't necessarily have to even look at or think about. So it's just I equate it to what other people probably feel like doom scrolling. I don't have to think about it. You know, I can just keep going. I rarely have to look. It's nice. You also like cross stitch for the same reason. Yeah, I can see that. I have not gotten good enough with cross stitch to not think about it. I've only been doing cross stitch like occasionally. Hither tither for taught when I was very young. I wish that I had learned any of the crafts I do now back when I was a kid. But alas, I really only had the option of doing like paper craft, and I did do a little bit of sewing. But other than that, just silly, considering the sort of traditional upbringing I was supposed to have. How am I supposed to have all those wife skills if nobody teaches me that? Sorry, I'm making a joke about my upbringing. I'm sorry if that offends anyone. I was raised in a very traditional household. I am no longer a part of that sort of thinking that that's a, you know, I mean, to each their own of their things, but I'm no longer a part of that sort of mentality. And now it's silly to think about my parents even trying to go along with it without, you know, you're supposed to cook and clean all the time. You don't have time for craft skill. Yeah, but you would think that if you were supposed to be a part of that traditional lifestyle, you would want to teach your children how to, like, do those things. Especially, like, mend stuff and, you know, so on and so forth. It would be, you know, a pretty handy thing to know. Also didn't teach me how to cook or clean, so I'm just saying, Glued, they failed. I learned all that stuff on my own when I was an adult, the hard way. Let's just say I have a vivid memory of being about 12 years old and trying to do my grandparents' dishes because I wanted to be helpful. And my grandpa came in and was like, you know, you gotta use soap. And I was like, wow, my mom hasn't taught me a single thing. That's good to know. Soap, you say? Yes, soap. Just say my parents did a really poor job of you know, teaching us how to do things that we needed to know how to do. I'd like to say that they did their best, but regretfully have to say otherwise. Forget soap, I want soap. I do wish home ec were still a thing, that it was yes! Yes! And they can say parents are meant to teach their kids as much as they want, but they're assuming a lot out of some parents. You know? They're assuming that everyone has parents that are willing to teach their children things. Even if it's an elective that you can sign up for, like, man. Some of us didn't have parents that taught us a whole lot of anything. Other than to be scared of them. It assumes there are parents to begin with. Yeah, yeah. It assumes there are parents, and that they're willing to teach their kids things. Which was not my case. At all. Emotionally stable and supportive parents? I don't know those people. Yeah. Vibe. Or parents that are able to teach their kids these things. There's also the added thing where maybe that parent is not capable of teaching that child that thing. They assume that the parent is, you know, the sort of person who can physically do those things, which is not always the case. And it's not just a matter of knowing how to do the thing, it's just being physically capable of completing the task. I, working in rehab, had seen many parents who were paraplegic. Like, they became so later. And that doesn't mean that they can't be a parent, that they're not, you know, able to be a parent. It's just that maybe they have to do things differently. Father trying to teach me math did not work, yeah. You know, my partner has a very similar experience, Super Naco Taco. Where their dad tried to teach them math, but their dad is a thermodynamic engineer. Because I was a little wild undiagnosed ADHD. It was a whole thing. Her husband was a vice principal, and they bullied the heck out of me. Ugh. Experience was sadly horrible. Had another home ec teacher at one point that was really awesome. Thought that was a little different. Yeah. Like, oh, okay, Dad, just push the think of it button in my brain, because that's for sure how that works. Yes. Yes, I will just know it if I think about it hard enough. Uh-huh. Yep. Yep, I'll keep thinking about it. Yep, I think eventually maybe that'll, you know, get my brain working in the right direction. It is time to shaft, by the way. If you haven't put your shaft in my Discord, I want to see your shaft. I want to see your shaft. Where even is my cursor? Where did I leave that thing? It was over a button when I tried to find my mouse. You see, sometimes my mouse goes to sleep and I have to click the button to wake it up. And sometimes it's over a button on my screen and it clicks the button and then it causes all sorts of problems. Shafting! It's time for shafting. It stands for sharing heartwarming art with friends and treasuring it. It's our daily show and tell segment where we show off what everybody's working on. It's completely normal to shaft your friends, okay? It's completely normal to shaft your friends. Okay. Reading in class. A lot of reading ahead. Or reading ahead in the assignment. I got you. Welcome back, Kel's voice. Kel tries their best, okay? Kel tries their best to be a professional. Kel tries their best. Okay? Kel tries their best. That's all we can ask for. Is Kel to try their best. Okay. Such a professional streamer I am. This is Aaron's hat. It looks like it's got kitty ears. I was wondering what this would end up being. I have up-teen books that I'm now attempting to catalog. Yeah. You gotta shaft your friends and cheer them up. Yeah, just shaft your friends. It's important. I didn't do when I was supposed to do something. I just did it when I finished early and had to wait for everyone else. It made me so mad. Yeah, I get that. I used to read a lot too. Also, Aaron! Hi, Aaron! You cute! Okay. Go. Trim that down. Okay, new square added. I think we're making our way south instead of across. I was originally planning on going across, like, top row. But, back from the store, what I miss? We're shafting you. And, yeah. That's what you missed. Is we're looking at your shaft. You had a good trip to the store. We're on Granny Square number 6. Skittles too, nice. Gotta feed that addiction of Dragon Priestess. Cute! It's cute. Yeah, Super Naco Taco. Arid freeze dries and Skittles. Great. Great stuff. Yes. That would be an arid question. I don't like Skittles, so I didn't try them. Yes, a crocheted can of Crisco for a friend. There's a story behind this. Don't ask. Oh, I love this. Can we get a shout out for the Crafty Cub? I don't have a button right now, and I can't reach my keyboard. I can't reach my keyboard for reasons. Okay? Pomo. I was sent this one. I swear. Pomo. This is mostly pink. A little bit of white, purple in the center. Mostly a little bit of white, purple in the center. Pomo! I found it. Also lighter and much less chewy. I have trouble with Skittles normally because of the fact that most of my teeth are caps. Oh, I got you. Pomo. We have Pomo. Not FOMO, Pomo. It's so cute. It's so cute. I started this piece on stream. I think I'm done. I feel like it needs a slight something. IDK what? Ask the Cards Oracle deck painted in watercolor. Look at this. Gato? I have Gato's button. Isn't it so cute? Isn't it so cute? White corner that way. Back to post. Where did you go? I know you're on my desk. I know you are. Where are you at though? You're thick. There you are. And then do I not have this one? No, I do. There it is. My next two. So we're gonna quickly get a long strip together. So here, here, up, over, down, around. Okay, I think I'm gonna start here. Direction. I think noggin go up. Noggin go up. Kind of like your kitty. This is Gato's cat, Ratchet. I must touch. I must touch. I must touch. Hi, Carol. How are you? I must touch. Okay, I think if I work my way down this one. I must touch. Why is JC purple? We're all purple. Most of chat is purple today because it is Spirit Day today. Spirit Day! That's why. It's Spirit Day. Most of us are purple. Most of us who are usually not purple are purple, including me. I'm also purple today. Yeah. Oh wait, why did I didn't refresh that one. Never mind. That one I'm purple. Right? Everybody on purple? You see me purple, right? Yeah? I'm purple? Hi Moo! So cute. Never. Oh, see? Zay's wearing purple. Oh, it's okay if you don't want to wear purple, but most of us are. How are you doing, Moo? Don't know how to pick purple. It's all black. I'm surprised it isn't blue. I might wear. I might be blue or purple. I indicate what mine says. Yours is purple, but we're all purple today for a reason. I like how you matched your glasses and everything, Zay. Yeah, Mo has a valid reason why he can't pick purple. Going around. What is Spirit Day and why is it purple? Purple is the color of spirit on the pride flag. Spirit Day is a day. It always falls on the third Thursday of October, which is Bully Prevention Month. Bullying Prevention Month, which is important. And the Spirit is a day. Spirit Day is a day where you wear the color purple to visibly support LGBTQIA youth. JC said ask you, and I'm here confused. I just explained. Order finally arrived, so I can finally continue crocheting my wool block stitch blanket. I'm around halfway done. Congratulations. That's awesome. I can design. Yeah, I had saw you talking in I think Tatters last night about what you were planning. Newest update photo of Pupper. We'll be picking her up next Friday. Look how cute! Look how cute! Look how cute she is. This is Star. This is Star. Rainbow is going to be picking her up on next Friday. Halloween? You're picking her up on Halloween? Next Friday's Halloween, right? I'm not misremembering that Friday's Halloween, right? I'm not misremembering it. I cannot shout a single person out today. I have a desk that is covered. It is Friday. Next Friday, not this Friday, next Friday. Or is it 2 Fridays away? I'm confused on which days are which days now. Okay, 2 Fridays is Halloween. No, not it's the 24th. I'm getting a little excited. Is all. I've been overexcited about Halloween. Okay. Here we go. That one goes there. This one goes here. Up. We're gonna work our way up. Our next Friday is the 17th. Next Friday is the 24th. Halloween's the 31st. Yeah. I don't know what date it is on any given day. Next Friday I'm going to TwitchCon. Are you? You're a little late. Oh, cute, Lala. This is adorable. To look at my kid. I'm sorry if I made everybody panic. I'm real bad at remembering what dates are what dates. I'm real bad at it. But today we're putting together our community Granny Square project. And I am jazzed. I'll make my own TwitchCon. You do it. Do it. Do it. Maybe I can make your TwitchCon, because it won't be on the other side of the country. Okay. I am doing this the silliest way possible. It too? Hey, look, you're purple, Shihogakes. Admitting the worst, most color changes. Yeah. Yeah, it makes me happy to put them together. You finished the cardigan. Congratulations! Congratulations, Rainbow. This looks great. Looks cozy. It gives, Mr. Rogers. I don't know. With the, like, higher collar. I was peer pressured! I'm sorry. I have so much to do before Halloween. Maybe I was panicking a little preemptively. Maybe a little preemptively I was panicking. So that's good. Being so precious nonsense, what I'll do with it. Aww. Okay. This is gonna connect. Where is this going to connect? No. This goes this way. Yes. This goes this way. Right? Okay. Okay, I want this to go down. I want this to go this direction. We're gonna connect these two together. Yeah. I am not doing this the most silly way possible. When I pet him, his spaghetti bones turn all floppy. I love that, to be fair. Wait. Is it done? Where are the buttons? Or are those toggles? No, there's no buttons. Whip needs tassels. It's a bookmark. Oh, I love this. Hey, pretty. This is cute. 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 Cute as heck. Okay. I can do it. Now we're gonna go up. And then over. All of us being shades of purple. Yeah, I'm doing very good. I'm doing a very good job. That's so pretty. Hey, pretty. And then we saw this from Tenchi earlier when Tenchi rated in. So freaking cute. That face. I just want to push my face up against that face. I just want to push my face up against the face. Ah, light purple counts. It does count. Hey, pretty. All purples count. Also, I love this shirt. This is so good. So good. Okay, get my corner. then... Eh. Eh. Wow, I can do it. Oh, very cute. Very cute. And then Rumi has purple nails today. Rumi's even doing it. Rumi's even wearing purple today. Even Rumi is celebrating Spirit Day today. Super, super adorable. Okay. Why can't I find the Discord? You can get a link if you need it. Cutie. Look at those cutie nails. Oh, I have a button for Dragon Priestess. I can't type. So sorry if I can't type your name to shout you out. I can only do my buttons. Because I have an obscene amount of grinding squares over my keyboard right now. Ooh, it's a cat butt. It's cat butt. The cat butt. Oh. Just going the right direction. Okay, there we go. Now we can do it. No, wait. Is that the right direction? Yeah, I guess if I go this way. I'm doing this the silliest way. Well done, Gato. This is the most realistic cat butt I ever did see. Ooh, China made breakfast. Oh, China. That's cruel and unusual punishment, China. Cruel and unusual. Showing me cheese without letting me eat it. Looks delicious. And my mouth is watering. I was gonna have salad. Not anymore. Hi, Whiskey! Hi, Whiskey. How are you? How are you, Whiskey? It's good to see you. That looks so good, China. I want to eat it right up. Shaft A7. Wookie Holes Dino Land. I swear. Everywhere in England has dinosaurs. Wookie Holes. I do want mac and cheese now, too. I'm gonna have cheese soup. I'm not allowed to make mac and cheese. I'm having cheese soup. I couldn't have it yesterday, so I'm having cheese soup. Okay. Look, it's dinosaurs. Dinosaurs! I had baked quesadillas for dinner last night. They were... Ooh. I had chicken tacos. Instead of cheese soup like I wanted. Not disappointing, but, you know. When you have it in to have something specific, kind of disappointing when you can't have it. Dino Land, this is a giant gorilla. Partner made this hella good Bria style beef. Ooh. Nice. My quesadillas barely get high. Yeah, I should probably, once I get this all together, do another post on Patreon, like a public post about how many squares we have left. Excuse me. Hello? Hello? Why? What was that? It was a jump scare. That's what it was, and I can't tell you who did it. Because I can't see. Was it you, Mira? Amira, I wanted this to be Jurassic Park real bad. Look at that collar. Like a good high ruffed collar. I'm putting that on sideways. Don't do that. Don't do that. Put it on the right direction. Me. Okay. I am a responsible fiber artist and I can put my stuff in the right direction. None of them have feathers, though. Yeah. Nice thighs, bro. Sorry, I saw that thigh and I was like, what happened? What happened to your thigh, man? That thigh is questionable. Absolutely think that. Yeah, no, it wasn't the case, but you know, who knows when this park came into existence? I don't know. The one dinosaur garden or park that I've been to in my life, you climb up a brontosaurus into the body of the brontosaurus, and there's a picture of Jesus. For some reason. So, you know, they're dinosaur parks not out here really not really out here being the most historically accurate. There is a helicopter outside. What? You heard me. Why is the plesiosaur on land? I don't know. Maybe it's supposed to be a ditch where they put water. I think more Jurassic than Jesus. Put that on a t-shirt. I think it had a plaque next to it that said even the dinosaurs had Jesus in their heart. And I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Ugh. Oh, this guy. Does he move? Is this animatronic? It must be. Okay. I was startled for a second. And some dogs. Look at that dog. Look at these dogs. Okay, where should we go? This direction? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Strategic. I have a strategy. My plan's gonna work. My dinosaurs, you guys. Jesus horses. Yes. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Alright. Cutie on a mission, but is also scared. 4 separate neurosurgeons. I have to try to find Pixie in the sea of purple. He has an appointment. Nice. Well, now I want a graphic tee with Jesus riding a dinosaur. I'm sure one exists, Glued. Abby's first time out since we brought her home. Oh. Might sell that. Maybe. I don't remember. It was many years ago. As you can imagine. Many years ago. Saying yippee-ki-yay. Yes! Oh, she's like, I can do this. It's been a while since she's been out, huh? Put up at I think 1 or 2. Yeah. Just like your baby. Oh. Oh. Look at that snuggle. That's a comfy dog. It's one comfy dog. Oh, that's the corner. That explains a lot. Okay. Some of these are really hard to tell the corner. Really hard to tell the corner. Because, you know, the colors are constantly changing. I love all of Vanish's dogs. Me too. They're all very, very sweet. Very, very sweet. Okay. together a little better. Then this is gonna go directly under the pink one. Such a sweeping. Do you trust not to bite foot? Haku would totally bite the foot. If I moved my foot at all and Haku was there and I was in that position, he'd be like, nom. Nom. Such a cutie. Such a cutie. Whip of my first ever cross stitch. Ooh, congratulations, Mossy. Congratulations. Look at you go. Cute. And then glued, finished the first scarf I'm making for the Knit the Rainbow. Next one is going to be knit, I think. Oh yeah, everybody go look into it. Oh, this is pretty. Glued. This is super pretty. Super pretty. Nicely done. Also, Glued included the website for Knit the Rainbow if you're interested in being a volunteer knitter or crocheter. Ugh. Making our way back. Yes, thank you, Glued. That's so pretty. I love the colors. I love the colors. Super pretty. Brutus, he is brave, bold, and cares nothing about me taking pictures of him. We love Brutus. We love Brutus. We love ourselves Brutus. Brutus is a cutie. Oh, my foot. My foot's asleep. Okay. We're getting a good bit of this together. Which one does this attach to? Attaches to this one. Which we can just continue on. Attaching. And hungry. He is big and hungry. He's big and hungry. Same. I'm also hungry. Brutus. Tiny gingerbread turtles with and without glass eye additions. So little! So little! So little, Dragon Priestess. So freaking tiny. Cute as heck. Cute as heck. Hey! That is another. Here's where we are! Here's where we are! Here's where we are! So tiny. Those little gotcha machines. So I've been making tiny things. Ooh, very cool. I want to get a gumball machine. But it's made out of Legos. Okay. Let me take a peek at where could we go next? We can go. I know I have that one because Prince J Crafts made this one. Yeah. I have that one. That one goes here. And then I have that one next to the human rights. Human rights flag. Which is bigender. Bigender is purple, pinks, blues. You could fill the gumball machine with pom-pom, and then when people sub, they get to turn the handle. You get to turn the handle for the sub ball. I thought about that, or I thought of like having a higher point redeem, and then I put stickers in there, and you can do a points redeem, and then we can turn it, and then you get whatever sticker comes out. He's so cute. He's so little. So cute. Stickers! Yeah, because I can make a bunch of stickers, and then I can have a bunch of different stickers in there, and yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh, look at the baby. This is a little noodle baby. This is a little noodle baby. Put cat treats in the balls and make treat that boy redeem. He would knock down the Legos though. You forget my cat is very large and could totally destroy a Lego city if incentivized to do so. Oh no, well aware. Noodle cat. Noodle cat. I love it. Oh, this has made so much progress. Ghost class. Heck! The 3 babies go into. Oh, good luck. If he once he realized there were trees in there, it wouldn't survive. Yeah, yeah. Ghost, this is pretty. Can we get a shout out for Ghost? Pretty. It's so pretty. 2 shout outs. Because Mira can shout people out. Because Mira's a VIP. I feel like how it's turning out. It's very cool. Very cool. Okay. So, in theory. Start here. Go around. Then we can attach here. Okay. Glue's like, fine, I'll do the big one then. It's so pretty, Ghost Glass. It's coming along so well. You're doing so good. Oh, are you making a second one, Pixie? Is it round 2? Round 2? It's so pretty. I thought you would finish the first one, which is why I asked. Is that for a mini human? This is for a mini human. No! I dropped my stuff. Okay. It's so cute. Is this a number 2? Are you making a second one, Pixie? Or is this first one still? I thought you'd finish the first one, is why I ask. It's so cute. It's so cute, though. This is the commission! Oh, amazing! Someone commissioned for this. I thought it was the other thing we talked about. But very cute! I'm glad that somebody saw it and was like, I want. It is very cute. And here's a kitty looks like Vanish's kitty. Oh, precious. Precious. Go look at Pixie's stuff. Everybody go check out Pixie. I have a button for Pixie, so I can shout out Pixie. But I can't get to my keyboard and shout out most people because I can't type. My keyboard is covered in... him keying. Banana. Such a cutie. It's such a majestic fluff. Majestic fluff. So majestic. I can see why King. Big old man at age 15. Aww. We love a cutie. We love a cutie here in this neck of these woods. Okay. Get in there. And speaking of cuties, it's Ginger Bay, Naomi. I also have a button for Ginger Bay Naomi. Hey, look, it's cutie. Does this go? What direction? Green up. Green up. Green up. Okay. Blue down. There we go. Ooh, a dark lip today. Yeah, very pretty. When I was a kid and fantasized about one day I'm an adult, I'll have my own kitty. Everything I thought, oh, this boy is cute. I like it. It's a good color on you. Liking the eyeliner a lot. Mm-hmm. We like a good lined eye in this here community. Oh my goodness, can I get into the hole? There we go. Yeah, none of them. All of the colors that Naomi has shared, even like the bright green, I was like, whoa. Like I can't pull off that bold of a lip. I can do dark and red tones. I can't do pinks. I can't do anything other than that. Black, I can do black. With a certain outfit. You can't just wear black lipstick for any given day. You know? You gotta go with the outfit, you know? There's a vibe. Road. I think that's all the shafts we have. And that's it. There we are. There we go. And here's where we are. This is where I've gotten so far. Here is where we are. I am not sure which one of these goes next. Have you shot off raids yet? No, I have not. Thank you for the reminder. So we have 8, 9, 10. 10 together. 10 together. Blue, pink, purple, blue, pink, purple, light shades, 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 blue, pink, and purple. It says I acquired you. Therefore, I imagine that I did acquire you, but I have no idea. Here we are. Here we are. This direction. Yes, this direction. This goes directly after this one. So pink is the top corner. Yes. So we're connecting at blue. This is gonna be kind of silly looking for a while because it's not gonna have all the squares. And it's kind of just gonna be a bunch of squares in various orders. Just discovered I did the whole thing like 10 last rows of looping wrong. Ooh, like you were doing yarn over or yarn under when you were supposed to be doing the opposite. Mood. I did that for a whole year before Ume's just like, you're doing it the hard way. You're doing it the hard way, it's unnecessary. I was like, mood. Okay. Not the wrong way. But it was a bit, well, you said you wanted to go faster and we're struggling. Yeah, and I was doing it the hard way. And I didn't need to be doing it the hard way. Mira, thank you for the giant sassy frogging face. My mind nearly exploded. Yes, I nearly lost my mind. On the app. On your profile page. Typically. Is the easiest way. Also, thank you for the screaming socks. The best part of that emo is that you're wearing the frog shirt. Yeah, yeah. When I'm frogging. Which is purely coincidental that I was wearing a frog shirt on that day. Where are we at? Bi-gender. Yes, bi-gender. Bi-gender! Mood. It's not bi-gender, it's bi-gender. But I had to make the joke. Sorry. Okay. This connects here. This is really soft yarn. I don't know. Like that purple, that light purple is super soft. Don't know where that yarn came from. But it's super soft, and Lady Lilybug made it so soft. Pink goes up. Did I put this on wrong? Do not you tell me that I did this wrong direction. Pink goes up. No, I did it. I just got myself turned around in a weird way. I say! What's that? What's that? Okay. No. Pink goes up. No. Pink goes up. No, I think I did it the wrong way. Fairly certain I did this the wrong direction. Dang it! Dang it. Pink, go up! Pink, go up. Right? Pink, go up. Okay, this is the top of the blanket. I'm gonna be sad if I frog that for nothing. Pink goes in that corner. Okay? Means I frogged it for no reason. I'm a dingus. You're cool. Okay. We're gonna do this right this time. Okay. I'm going to pin my sides together so that I make sure I know that I'm in the right direction. Who needs to know about that? The one direction when you can have wrong direction. I actually know very little about One Direction. I was way past my time. Maybe throw a few stitch markers across the top to make the top easier to pick out. Yeah, I just stabbed it with a needle to secure it to itself. Put my right sides together. That's okay. Real good at this. Only know one of their songs, which I know I recognize it. Yeah, I don't even know if I would recognize it. I don't exist. About it. They existed as a band at one point in time. That's about how much I know about a lot of bands, though, so, you know. Oh. Into this corner. And up. Connect these squares. The right direction this time. I always wondered how big this was going to end up being. So I'm excited to be finally putting it together. Because then we'll finally know. We'll know the answer to that. We'll finally know. Okay. There we go. Such a weird shape to make a blanket in. We're obviously not going in order. We're just going to what we have done. It'll be a good representation to show us, you know, to show us what we have done and what we don't have done. Is what I'm thinking. I don't think I have either of those. Might have the one with yellow though. Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't have any of those. I do have the blue and gray one, but it's another one that I didn't weave the ends in on. And bigger than my pride in this community for being amazing and doing this project. Yeah! It's so cool to see it coming together. So cool to see it coming together. So this one goes directly next to that one. We can also do, we want to just connect. Because that would be the end of that line there. Okay. Going right here. Table's coming in handy. Okay. Here's where we are. We're missing these two. We do not have those two yet. We don't have the two directly next to. I don't think off the top of my head either. No, I don't think we do. Don't do. No. I don't think we do. I don't think we do. I do not believe that we do. Whoop. Okay. So, we should have Pan. Somewhere in here. Aha! And this goes here. We don't have the one directly next to it, but we have the one next to that. I'm just gonna go around to this one. And try to connect this to the bottom of other one. Then we won't have one directly under this rainbow square yet. But we do have the one directly under the men loving men. So we do have that one. So then we'll have like an obvious little hole around one center one. Because I have every one but the one that goes right here around that one done. Which will look super silly, and I love the idea of that. Not that we'll get that far today, but as we're putting it together, it'll be a very obvious. There's a hole there. Oh, it's the same. It's the same. Ume, but it's easier for me to distinguish between that, because a lot of people call the regular rainbow flag the gay pride flag because, you know, it's general. So it's just to distinguish between the two is why I call it that. Because usually they call this one gay men flag, pride flag, but they call the regular rainbow flag. If they're not calling it just pride flag, they call it gay pride flag. So figured it's best to distinguish between the two if I was referring to a specific one. Okay, this goes right here. And that was made by our lovely friend Prince J Crafts. Where's a cutie and is my cousin? You can't tell me otherwise. Prince in chat for a while. He's been here a couple times, but he's usually lurking. His work hours. It's work hours. Miss that guy. Me too. Grumpy Carrot staring at me regularly. I love it. I love it. You know what? Since there's not going to be a square right next to the pan flag, I'm going to go this direction. And we're going to go up. Hi, Twitchcrafts. Welcome in. Oh, yeah. Welcome in, Twitchcrafts. Welcome in. We are putting together our community pride blanket. I had originally made this design for merch, and my community was like, we should make that into a blanket. And then everybody has contributed to making, a lot of folks in the chat and the community in general have contributed to making pride squares for this, including Raven. Hi, Raven. Good morning. Good morning or afternoon, probably closer for you, but you know, it's morning when you're here. So all of the squares in this are representative of a pride flag. Actually, afternoon. When you're here, it's morning, Ume. Raven. Here's where we are. A granime blanket based on all the animes I've watched this year. I love that! Twitchcrafts! Raven, I know it doesn't look... It's silly. It's very silly, isn't it? The way that I'm putting this together probably looks very silly to a lot of people. Welcome in, fellow demisexual. I know it looks silly. But that's because we don't have these four. These four aren't done yet. I haven't done those four yet. I haven't done those four yet. Those four aren't made yet. It's okay. It's okay. Hey, okay? Imagine when it's all put together. I know, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. This one is gonna go right here. So I'm kind of using, I'm attaching the pieces that are done, because these were made by community members for the most part. Some of them were made for me. You can tell the ones that I made by the fact that they have no ends woven in on them. Because I'm a heathen! Because I'm a heathen. That's why. Some of the squares made, yeah. So, some of them are not done. But I will be updating in a public Patreon post probably later today. I will be updating this so that we know where we are. Actually, I probably should wait until I have all the pieces together. There. Probably wait until the pieces are together because I'm kind of figuring out which ones are missing as I go. Figuring out the missing ones. I'm scared for Kel's all those tails. I did it to myself. To be fair, I did it to myself. Did it to myself. I did it to myself, and that's okay. So we should have all of the ones in the first column down. Done. Hey, sewing them all in will make it last way longer and not unravel. Yeah, I will sew in my ends. You've never not known me to not sew in my ends, right? But we are gonna have a little hole right here because this square is missing, but all the ones around it are done. And that's gonna be hilarious. That's gonna be hilarious. To be fair, that's gonna be quite funny. Don't you talk about my Doctor Who scarf like that. Its ends will get woven in eventually. I promise. Center green. So this one goes right here. Where is the polyflamery flag? That one goes right there. Only half the Anzume. Only half. Only half of them. Only half. I am looking for... It is black in the center. Green. White. Black, green, white. Black, green, white. There it is. This one was made by Dragon Priestess. There we go. These are the next 4 we need. And they're gonna leave open a gap right here because we did not do the the flag in the middle. We did not yet do that one. Should say okay. That's fine. We're all fine. But we do need to eventually do the Libra gender flag. Mitered squares blanket. It took me 3 years to get around to fully finishing it and weaving in all the ends and finishing up the final row. Yeah, vibe. Vibe. The vibe. It's gonna have a little hole. It's gonna be cute. It's gonna be cute, I promise. It's gonna be cute. It's gonna be super cute. Might be good. Or posting in the channel in Discord. Yeah, yeah. Just to keep people updated on where we are on this project. And that I'm working on it, I promise. Because I know some people are probably like, it's been 10,000 years since Kel started the project. Where is Kel at on it? Kel is getting there.
Hello there.
High tea time. Kel had to get their butt moving in the right direction. It's been like 2 years. I know. It's been a year since we started it. Ish. Just over a year, actually. Because we didn't start it until, I think, in earnest until like late summer. As far as planning goes. I almost forgot. Hi! Hi! But yeah, if you want to keep updated on this project, a good place to follow is on Patreon. There's a free tier where I will post like public posts about this project. So if you want to keep updated, or maybe if you want to help out with it, we do have several squares that we are going to need completed. So if you're a crocheter, and you don't, and you would like to help, that's a good place to find out information on it. Only last June that it was started. No, I don't think we started the blanket, and I don't think we started the project itself until late. Created the document, so yeah, only a year. Yeah. Last June would make sense. Do everything in fingering weight. Yeah, this is all weight 4. Weight 4 acrylic. 3 round granny square. 3 round granny square, weight 4 acrylic. 1 chain in the corners. No, 2 chains in the corners. 1 chain. Hands in the corner, yeah. I can word. I know words. Hi, Queen Keenie. How are you? I can speech words sometimes. Here. Yeah, it's just I did them all in 3 rounds on the design. This is based off of day, but I think I got my ducks in a row now. Aw. It's based off of a line of Pride merch that I did in 2024. And the community said we should make it real. We should make a blanket match. So here we are. Here we are. Yeah! It was originally just merch that I had drawn. Now it's being made into a physical item. No way it could be that hard to make those. Yeah, don't look at the ones that change every stitch. So it's 99 different pride flags that we're putting together in blanket form. Beading grand. Ooh, very cool. Is about lunchtime. So this goes next. Where you at? What direction you in? This direction is the right direction, right? Yes. Okay. Corner. 2. Corner. Corner. Breaking cluster, different color. Those ends were ridiculous. Yeah, they were. Yeah, Ume did some of my favorite ones, where they changed every cluster. And it's like you don't realize that this was not meant to be physically made until you actually physically make it, and you're like, oh god, why did I choose this? Why did I do this to myself? They're gorgeous, but OMG. Yeah, they were a lot to make, and thank you for doing it, Ume. I appreciate you. Okay, I'm gonna have to finish this one and go get some lunch. Because my brain is starting to feel foggy. Foggy like it's time to eat some lunch. I will. I'm just gonna finish putting this together. I can't not finish putting this one together because if I set this down, I'm not gonna be able to figure out which direction it's supposed to go in. Kind of problematic like that. Or if you don't fully attach the piece the way it's supposed to be attached, it's gonna be a hard time trying to figure out which direction it goes in. Which the thought has crossed my mind, but never remember to ask you if I can borrow the design. I mean, you can, but at what cost, Ume? Weaving in thread is not my favorite thing, and I feel like it's probably not many people's favorite thing. I feel like it's not many people's favorite things. Okay, this goes this direction. Right, yeah. Think about your hands, Ume. This is why I should not do it. Yes. Yes, because your hands. Because thread is not the easiest to weave together. Believe me, I've done it. I don't like it. It's a bad idea. Do really like the LA one. Yeah. No, I get it. I'm just saying that it's gonna be a pain in the behind. It's gonna be a pain in the behind, and it's not gonna be fun with your fingers. Okay? Take the ends. No. Take the ends, weave them down to one side, Ume, and make little tassels. Scarf done! Congratulations, Glue with Gold. You did it. Okay. There we go. That is where we are for today. Hit the rainbow site for them to send me info. Nice! Thank you! And congratulations. That's awesome. We're proud of you. This is where we are. This is where we are. Okay, that's gonna go there, that's gonna go there. Yeah. There's where we are. We managed to put together 4, 8, and 11, 12, 13, 14 granny squares. 14! Which is a good chunk. That's a good chunk. That's a good chunk. That right there's a good chunk. We're gonna go see a new friend today. A new friend. That's good progress. Yeah, 14 out of 99 is not bad. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Not too shabby. But I'm gonna thank the thanks first. Let me thank the thanks. First of all, I've got to thank Crafty Odd Mama for the order last night. You silly. And then Ghost Glass for the order last night, but that was agreed upon. Commission. Thank you for buying that from me. I am so... Do we need to break out the counter again? Instead of Doctor Who Rose, it's Pride Granny Square. Spikes! We gotta update the counter! It's Pride Granny Squares, or it's, Thank It lines. There's no in between. And let's thank the rest of the thanks. Also, Glued, thank you for the $10 donation to Boobtober. We have a job for you. I know he's not here. He's not here. He's busy. Get off my yarn, Green Witchcrafts and Hollow Knight. Thank you for the follows. I want to thank Arid and Tenchi Mari for the raids. I want to thank Mira for the sly bits. And I want to thank Ume, Glued, Zay, Baya, JC, Rainbow, and Moo for keeping our community safe. And I want to thank each and every one of you for hanging out with me today, whether you're here chatting or lurking in the bathroom. So I love you, I appreciate you, and I'm very proud of you for whatever you did today, whether it was big or small. And we're going to head on over to a new friend who is doing Boobtober stuff that I have on good authority would be a good place for us to hang out today. Okay? So we're gonna go say hey. We're gonna go say hey. But I will see you all tomorrow for Fish Hat Friday. Bye. I love you. Bye-bye. I love you. Bye-bye. Bye. I love you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I love you. Bye. Bye. I love you. Bye. Bye. I love you. Bye.